Hello, hello. A much later start than I expected, but I had to finish that errand and then I had to feed myself because I heard food is good for you. Hope everyone is well. Hello, Chaos. Thank you for the hydrate. I did make sure to get water before we started. Today is the day, after a long wait, getting to try out champions, getting to test out capture card on the stream. So, a lot of firsts for the stream. It's gonna be a good time. My partner is sad because she doesn't get to play Stardew on my Switch 2. She has to play it on her Switch 1. I did test this out last week, and it seemed to be working pretty smoothly. But now, we get to test it out with champions. I'm gonna keep the audio on the side because the audio comes in pretty loud. I did lower it in advance. I may need to adjust it. I am taking all feedback on audio. It's the free-to-play disclaimer. I got a nice little guitar riff. I did not mean to do that. I clicked plus click thinking it would go into the game. I do appreciate now they have the Latino America. But we're going to be playing in English. North America. I suppose East. Month and year. Everybody's gonna see I'm an unk. In terms of use that we definitely looked over. Oh, that's cute art. I like that art. We got a choice of character as per usual. Base appearance cannot be changed later. Base appearance for the Pokemon games is typically skin color, and that's really skin color and gender. That's really it. You can customize a hair, eye color. Can't wait for Ass to show up in Worlds. Currently in class with nothing to do, so just chilling. Cool. Welcome in, Yotugi. Hope you're doing good. Alright, character customization. You know, I completely didn't realize that there would be character customization. I do kind of like this hair. Let's see what other options they got. I'm not a big, like the low fade. I'm not big on that myself. A buzz cut, the locks. I wonder if you'll be able to unlock more hair options later on. I think I'm just gonna go with the default for now, though. My partner said that I'm not allowed to go with the default. She wants me to go with the short wolf cut. I mean, this was my second option that I was considering. I suppose. You got a few different color options. Look, they got cyan for you, Yotsuki. Oh, you're currently deaf. I see. That's fair. Putting on headphones mid-class would be not so kosher. We got another hydrate. We got a tsunami. Let me just stick with these. Well, these are similar colors to what they did in ZA. Do I want blue or do I want ultramarine? I think just blue. Blue gives me more of a sky color, which is what I'm going for. We got eyelashes. That's okay. Oh, these are our eyelash colors. That's not something you normally see. Eyebrows. There's like 3 different styles with 3 different levels of thickness. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sometimes I'll go for like a lighter eyebrow shape. But I think we'll just keep black for now. Is this also style-based? They got the duck smile. So there's like 5 different styles. No worries, Chaos. Glad to have you here chillin'. Do I want lipstick color? These are all a bit too bold for me, so we'll just keep it place. I think that's good for now. Normally I go like cross, but I think I'll go Advent this time. And here we are. One day we'll have voice acting in Pokemon. But I suppose voice acting for funny languages could prove difficult. I like her design, because it reminds me of Mawile, and I like Mawile. But I don't think Mawile's her ace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hatterene is her ace. It's a timber. Give me 1 sec. For a second I thought the audio was coming out from like somewhere else. But I don't know where it would come out because I said it would just come through my earbud. Oh, wait, I think I know. I think my monitor is outputting it normally. Let me see. Yeah. I wasn't going crazy. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's a Whimsicott. Whimsicott's one of my favorites. Look at him spinning. He ain't as young as he used to be. Tatora. We got a Rotom. Rotom that lives inside a headset. Dene and Ampharos. Oh, I don't think Ampharos is playable yet. You got that right, Cordy. Nothing like a good battle to get the spirit going. Charizard, I've never seen this Pokemon before. We got the single battle tutorial. Select Body Slam. But why am I gonna select Body Slam? I know better. But it wants me to use Body Slam. I do like how one of the changes that I noticed during the previews is that they made a differentiator for moves that are 4 times effective and 1/4 times as effective. So now if it's 1/4 times effective, it'll say like mostly ineffective. Now we're going over type matchups. Simple enough. Now we can flamethrower. Goodbye, Venusaur. Now it's recommending for us to switch Pokemon, since Charizard has a bad time into Blastoise. Another change that they made is that you can see your opponent's Pokemon. You can see all of their Pokemon and you can see what they've used so far. Since this is a 3v3 battle, it'll show you. Accidentally muted myself. It's showing Venusaur and Blastoise, because we've seen those two. It shows the other 4 possibilities, but we don't know which one they actually picked. And then on our side, it shows that we start with Charizard, Meganium, and Pidgeot, but we also have Gyarados, Jolteon, and Machamp on the team. I'm quite looking forward to trying out Meganium. I think it's like the Mon I'm most excited to use. I want to experiment with a few different things, but Meganium is the one that has my focus at the moment. Now it wants us to use Bullet Seed. This tutorial isn't realistic. Bullet Seed hit 4 times. It doesn't actually happen when you need it to. Last up is Heracross. Now it's talking about speed tiers. We go into Pidgeot. Sky Attack. I haven't seen a Mon with Sky Attack in a good while. But what if this Heracross has Focus Edge? It's having us use Hurricane. So for 4 times effective moves, like Flying type against Heracross, it'll say extremely effective instead of just super effective. And quite nice for casual players. And those just starting to pick up VGC. He's been battling for 55 years. So if he started battling when he was 10, he's 65. Makes sense he's trying to retire. Trying to go to the Bahamas. I'm sorry, to Alola. Heck yeah. Now we're recruiting Pokemon, which is like the gacha system, sort of, in this game. It's the way you get Pokemon without having to transfer them in. Roster range, because it builds our roster, and they have a lot of ranch dressing. Guilty as charged, man. Apparently there's also like shiny rates in here. There's like a special animation if you encounter a shiny Pokemon. The lineup of Pokemon you can meet during the tutorial is fixed and will not change. So one thing I did see from the initial reactions is that, where was it? Is that who you select here that can determine who you get for the rest of the tutorial? I was leaning towards picking T-Tar anyway, because I've always been a big sand enjoyer. Yeah, essentially you end up getting like a full team over time, and who you pick here determines what team you get. For example, if you select Pikachu, you'll end up getting Kingambit, Garchomp, Azumarill, Gyarados, and Gengar, which is pretty solid. Charizard will give Azumarill, Steelix, Whimsicott, Gengar, and Drampa. T-Tar gives Arcanine, Whimsicott, Drampa, Aggron, and Sylveon. And then there's selections for the others. I should actually post this into the Discord. That way anybody else playing can see. But yeah, between these, I was probably going to pick T-Tar anyway. Like, I could maybe consider Palafin. Palafin's pretty cool. Mega Absol Z isn't in the game yet, from what I've seen. But I am interested in Mega Absol Z. Or Mega Absol. It's not a Z. Mega. We're going T-Tar. Talented Pokemon are drawn to talented trainers like me. Yep, there's the T. T-Tar. This option, you can have a ranked battle ready team built for you using the Pokemon and items you have. Pokemon and held items that are not allowed under the rules will be excluded. A nice easy way of getting things set up. Wait, Focus Sash on Aggron. Doesn't Aggron have Sturdy? Beginner tier to Pokeball tier. Oh, it's having Gus do single battles. I assume this is probably like a bot game. Maybe not. They got the Charizard team. What do I want to do here? T-Tar's kind of in danger. It doesn't really check anything. But we could use T-Tar to set up Aggron. No. T-Tar checks. We'll just go like this, and then it's a good switch in. He'll be on. Going straight in with the Steelix, eh? It's probably got a steel move. Do we just double fire punch? Pretty physically bulky. Burn, burn, burn. I didn't really bring a check for Steelix now that I think about it. Although I didn't really have a good check outside of Whimsicott. What do you have as good item? This is 150. Yeah, let's go knockoff. It doesn't have an item. And it's just going for rock polish. I like how it's still slower even after the first rock polish. Zoomer can give us a hard time. Let's go. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, this is quick pixelate, right? Okay. Fake tier. On a Zoomer. Oh, it's nice. It shows you that it's a fairy move. I don't know if it does that in the actual games. Hyper voice. Ooh, that's good damage. And Whimsicott makes this at GG's. Quick attack here. We did a perfect record. Might as well make me the champion now. There are 6 tiers in ranked battle. So Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball, Champion. We'll do our best. He's just chilling. Like, yep, I hold the key. Oh, it's a Mimikyu. And it's Caraway. Yeah, Hatterene is definitely her ace. And Incineroar is Kajima's ace. You know, Kajima's a VGC player. little something for us. Oh, it's the Omni Ring. Yeah, for now we can only Mega Evolve, but they do plan to add the other mechanics over time. Time for some more tutorials. You can use VP to get stuff like held item and clothes. The most important endgame, fashion. Got all this news here. Let's take a quick look through this. So if you have ZA and you bring in the starters or Eternal Flower Floette, which I still don't have in ZA, you'll get their respective Mega Stones in here. Dragonite and 100 coupons. How do we get this? Dragonite can be played on both the Nintendo Switch version and mobile device, but it's only until August 31st. So it looks like they plan to get the mobile version going probably before the World Championships, because the World Championship is in August. Ace Divisions for the 2026 season. This is pretty standard stuff. Global Challenge. Ooh, this is in like 3 weeks. You get a Venusaur as a participation prize. And it'll be Reg MA. Which is set up there. We have the first season. First season is going on for about a month. The lineup of Pokemon that you recruit will never contain more than one of the same Pokemon. Dedicated tickets may be needed for certain rosters. What do you mean access denied? Well, we can pull that up later. So these are all the current Mega Evolutions that are allowed. Yeah, like I don't see... Oh, there is Mega Ampharos, okay. Mega Absol here? Mega Absol is here. Huh. I didn't see anything about Mega Absol's ability, though. Online. Oh, there we go. Now it's loading the page. So there's a pretty good chunk of Pokemon available here. It's like how many evolutionary lines in total? We got 10 per row. 8, 16, 20, 21, 213 evolutionary lines, which is, not exactly, because this does include like Hisuian forms and the Gorgeist and stuff. So roughly like 200, which would be, it's probably like close to a third of the decks is already allowed. Class is finally over. Nice, nice. It's pretty solid lineup. I think the biggest hitter so far that people have seen is Eternal Flower Floette. That's like the big threat right now. At least the big one that you have to account for. There's a warm-up challenge starting today. And you'll get some coupons for entering. So the warm-up challenge starts today. The ranked battles also started today. And then there's the battle pass, which gives you early access to a few of the mega evolutions. And once you get the dupes, they just get converted to VP. Alright, so we are officially in the game. I assume this is Dragonite? Yeah. We got our missions. Earn and claim rewards by fulfilling certain conditions. Some missions are updated daily, others are weekly. Standard live service procedure. Recruit a Pokemon whether on trial basis or permanently. Take part in one ranked battle. A lot of different ways to get rewards early on, and then there's the battle pass stuff. Or the membership. Have I played anything yet? No, just a couple of tutorials so far. We're just getting into the swing of things. There's the premium shop and the frontier shop. Premium shop, membership, battle pass. Frontier shop, you can get held items and Bastion. Do the free daily pull. I guess I can do the free daily pull. You can recruit Pokemon from the available rosters you find at the ranch. Every 22 hours, you'll be able to meet a new lineup without using VP. I can also collect from home and send back to home. Let's see what the lineup is looking like. We get a shiny? No shiny. We got Vivillon, Gorgeist, Mousehold. Okay, Mousehold's pretty cool. Empoleon. I already have a Whimsicott. Salazzle, Absol, Aerodactyl would be cool. I already have Titar and Marini. I'm leaning towards Aerodactyl or Mousehold. You wish you got these? Yeah, it's not too bad for our first lineup. Even like Vivillon can do stuff. can do like sleep powder shenanigans. So the permanently recruit costs 2,500. So if I back out of this, do I lose the opportunity to recruit them? Can I come back to this? Oh no, I can just view current lineup, okay. And then I just need to make sure I pull the next one before I overcap. Alright, that's fine. We'll come back to you, Mousehold. I'm gonna wait to get a ticket. Might grab Absol as well, if I can try out Mega Absol. And Aerodactyl. Yeah, just, I think I'd be good with those three. Because Mega Absol. Oh wait, no, not Mega. I want Mega Absol Z, not normal Mega Absol. I want Mega Absol Z. Why did I think Mega Absol didn't have a normal Mega? It does. So this is just the Battle Pass and the membership. So the membership gives you 1,000 extra boxes, 15 more battle teams, more missions to do, more songs. For $50 a year, it's not too bad. This would be good for like competitive players. Like this is, if you're doing tourneys, this is probably a worthwhile investment to consider. But I don't think it's necessary for casual players because from what I understand, playing the game will get you box space. It is more expensive than online, but also you don't need online to play this. All Battle Pass rewards unlocked. So paying the $10 just gives you everything in it, or just unlocks, makes everything available. Where is the Battle Pass? Is it in mission? Oh no, it's up there. A new Battle Pass will be available each season. Increasing the level, you'll get various rewards. Yeah, it just makes it available, like this M board. And this half-up chignon. Gotta get to rank 25 to get to 27 because I want the Mechanian Might. It looks like they expect you to go through the ranks. There's not that many ranks. For actual rewards, it goes up to 30. And then 50 for BP. From what I understand, you can do, yeah, the tutorials. The tutorials give a good amount of rewards. What mega is that? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna take a quick restroom break and we'll get into these tutorials to start just piling up all these rewards and see what we can do about a first team. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. We are back. Let's go ahead and get into these tutorials. There doesn't seem to be too many of them. I also need to take off my sticky note. I keep like trying to click on the game with my mouse, but with this setup I ended up having to switch my input on my monitor to the actual Switch itself. So I can't actually click on it because it's not on my computer. It wants us to use Primarina's Moonblast. Onto Snorlands. And then Rock Slide. Good old Garchomp Rock Slide, a classic. I've been Rock Slided on Garchomp since Gen 4. It's nice that they note that multi-target moves will deal less damage in double battles. Oh, that's the tutorial, that's it? Alright, cool. Oh, we got a bunch of Mega Evolution stones. Garchomp. Oh, that's Garchomp. I see. Beedrill. I will try to make a Beedrill team. It won't be good, but Beedrill's like one of my favorite Megas. So we will try at some point. Almost no Electric, Aggron, Heracross, Felix Gyarados. These are all... They range from like okay to not used. Talking about Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution option. Dragon Claw. Sec. These tutorials are a lot shorter. I thought we'd be here for a little bit. I want to see how much resources we can get early on. Just to kind of get an idea of what the free-to play experience looks like. Like, I could transfer Pokemon that I have from home into here and just have teams ready. But I want to see what it looks like for somebody just walking in. And just being like, hey, I want to get into competitive. I don't really have any Pokemon games, but this game's free. Let me see what I can do. Meteor Mash. Need just a second. Just gotta bend this over real quick. Apologies, just taking me a moment to take care of this. Can't send Metagross to Champions. Yeah, Metagross isn't available in Champions yet. Alright, apologies for that. So now we're going over move priority. The nice thing, there's a lot of different notes now in the move info. The move info display is like really nice. It shows you priority, it shows you if it's contact, a bunch of other properties. It even shows you how it works against like the entire opponent's team. We got next physical versus special. We got the splits. It's teaching us against Avalog? Yeah, that makes sense. Use Dragon Darts, and it's gonna do... you don't want to get Avalog that bad. Icicle Crash looking kind of cool. Now we'll use Dragon Pulse, even though Dragon Pulse isn't really a special attacker, but Avalog is a worse special defender. They made a lot of changes to status conditions. They nerfed paralysis, sleep, and freeze. Close combat be hurting. I'm sure they coded it so that way it doesn't happen, but it'd be really funny if the tutorial missed. Burn, so we take less damage. Or their burn, so we take less damage. And then the burn knocks them out. Perfectly calculated. Contact versus no contact. Oh, these have the teammate tickets too, so we can use this to get those mons. Speaking of getting those mons, look, it's Mouse Hold. Good old population bomb. Good old rough skin. The disrespectful sword stance. Standard guard chomp procedure. Bullet seed. Yeah, I think these tutorials are providing it's a good coverage of like all the basic aspects of battling. Even some stuff that isn't normally covered in the main games. Like contact versus non-contact, like that is important. Important for Rough Skin, it's important for Rocky Helmet, which is... I don't think Rocky Helmet's in here, but when it gets added, it will be important. You got Weather. Weather doesn't really come up unless you're playing Gen 3. And it's just for the legendary battles. This is teaching us about how weather can boost our damage. This is probably Swift's and Basket Legion. They said oof. It's like you're not even dealing half damage, it's not even a 2-hit KO. Dang, you struggle. It is Swift Swim. We got one more, terrains. Terrain tutorial, but no terrain mons yet. At least none with terrain abilities. I don't expect terrains to be too common, since we don't have auto terrain. Manual terrain has never really picked up outside of like some very niche scenarios. Lucario using extreme speed on us in psychic terrain. Don't use priority moves in psychic terrain, it would be sad. Get titles. I just noticed, does she have like tandem mouse on her arms? She does. That's cute. And that's all the tutorials done. So what else do we got going on right now? There was a mission for building a replica team. So we can just do that real quick. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, look at this team that I made up. Focus Sesh 30 Akron. Why did the auto build do that? Back where you're from, Lumia Skelett are popular as anything. Oh, you're from Kalos. I want to see what we got going on in the shop here. These are all the held items. So they have all the type boosts. They have all the berries. Scope lens and light ball. Oh, they also have. Actually, no. This is missing stuff. I'm pretty sure there was like bright powder. We got Melter Herb, we got Shell Bell. All the different megas. I'm interested in Mega Starmie because it got huge power, and Mega Starmie is just a silly mega. Clothing. You're here for the fashion. I would like a different shirt. Maybe something like that. But we just build our Pokemon first, so we can get more BP. These jackets are cool. I like these jackets. I was gonna say, I'm like, they got cat ears. They don't have cat ears in here though. Not yet. They got fish beanie and hats. Glasses. Do they have some like frameless? Oh, these are frameless. They have like square frameless. Not yet. You can get not monochromatic, but what's this thing called? You can get them though. You can also get anime eyes. Dragon eyes. That's kind of cool. If they had a different color, I'd consider that. I like this one. Oh, we got throwing poses. And we got battle music. Oh, they got Heart Gold, Soul Silver battle music. I mean, they know how to get me. Okay, what else can we do here? Let's look at these starter missions. Use auto team build. In your box, you can view the Pokemon you recruited and make yourself the battle teams. You can filter, label, favorite. So how does this differ from like a normal box? So favorites are different from normal labels. Oh, you can like create a label. Interesting. So if I wanted to say, if I wanted to make like a label for sand teams, for things that are just staples in sand. Or might only exist in sand. That's interesting. And then I can filter by that? Oh, that's nice. You can filter by eligible Pokemon for the ranked mode, which will be useful as we start going into different formats. They didn't even put the Dragonite in here. And they still... Oh, why is this focus stash 30? I'm not gonna get over that. How can I easily... Oh, we got a choice scarf in here too. They could have just done that, and it would have been okay. That's pretty reasonable for held item. You know why this is probably here? It's probably because we don't have a Mega Stone. Unless they gave us a Mega Stone. We need to add them onto a team because the items are per party, which is actually pretty nice because it means you can have the same Pokemon on multiple teams with different items. Yeah, no Mega Stone. If we back out here, it does not go into the missions that we were in earlier. That's okay. Check out the battle data screen. You can view the results of various competitions and ranked battle seasons. You can also see data about the Pokemon that are most frequently used. Ooh. So I can see like what people are using right now. Garchomp, Charizard, Primarina, Archaludon. Where's Floette? I'm surprised Floette isn't higher, but I guess people have to transfer it. Number 40. Everybody just wanted to use Garchomp and Charizard. Just another day of Pokemon. This is the warm-up challenge. We can see what people are using in the warm-up challenge, but it doesn't look like there's data just yet for it. A lot of data to go through, which is quite nice that all of this is accessible from the game. Check out news. I did that earlier, but we'll just... Where's the news? Submenu? Okay. What do you mean it didn't count? Okay, it did count, it just didn't notify. Change my outfit, win a casual battle, do a private battle. Is there options to change my outfit right now? Oh, you can save presets. Very nice. You can style your clothes based off of what team you're playing. Put on socks. Customize all the hair and stuff here. Cool. Is there anything I want to buy from shop? Any item here that would definitely be useful? The type items could be useful, like Akaberry, or Shaka. Depends what mons I decide to use. Chopple for Titar. I want the Meganiumite, but you can get it for free from the battle pass, so it's like, is it really worth buying? Mental Orb could prove useful. We're playing a supported mana and don't want it to get taunted. Yeah, I'll just pick that up for now. Okay, I think I've done everything I can without touching battles or home. Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm doing well. Hope you are also. Let's get into the recruiting here. Let's see if we can grab us some Pokemon and see what we can do about getting a team going. So I think I said I was gonna go Mousehold and Aerodactyl. Out of this batch. I have 3 tickets. Aerodactyl can prove useful as a mega option. Mousehold's a great support. If you recruit this Pokemon as a trial, could you buy them before the trial ends? Oh, you can only get one Pokemon out of that. How much does it cost this? So these tickets are based off of hours. Alright, let's see what else we got here. For some reason I thought you could get multiple Pokemon from the recruit lineup, but you can only get one. Ooh, that's Sparkly. Alolan Raichu, Archaludon. Good. I kind of want to build Rain. So Archaludon and Politoed would be good pickups. Polion, Altaria. I did talk about Starmie. I am interested in Starmie. And I'm leaning towards Rain. Even though I also have Sand with T-Tar. What's my favorite Pokemon? Typhlosion. Who is in this game? Since we can't guarantee getting a Drizzlemon, it might be better for us to go for like a more general option. Your favorite is Aggron. Cool. I have an Aggron here. Got it during the tutorial. You can't change Rotom forms, I assume, so we don't want normal Rotom. I think I'll just grab the Politoed. We got Incineroar and Pelipper. I mean, Incin is Incin. Incin is Incin. It's a safe bet that I can use Incin on a team. I don't have any more tickets, so I'm gonna hold off for now. We'll see what we can do with these mons. So what are we looking at team-wise? Can I like clear this? Not a faster way of doing this. Right, what do we got going on here? We got Sand, and we can go Sand and we can go Rain. We could go like Rain Dragonite. But we don't have like a Rain Abuser yet. Maybe we lean towards Sand. We do have Incineroar. Incineroar is probably going to end up here just because he's Incin. Indeed. We don't have many Mons, and Incin just kind of can be Incin. Friend Guard Mousehold could prove useful. Oh, I didn't mean to back out. Trying to get used to menuing here. The only thing about Mousehold is that we can't play Focus Sash if we play in a Sand team. Maybe we go like Sylveon and then a sand mode. Do we bring double weather? Like have a T-Tar mode and a Dragonite mode? Too many of these mons want to either hold Sash or stay at full HP. This could be okay, because we could go like Dragonite, Politoed, Whimsicott, and then put like Incin or Sylveon. We could also go T-Tar, Incin, Sylveon, and then like Whimsicott, but no Sash. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, if I play this, I can't play Sash Whimsicott. Because if I put Sash Whimsicott in the T-Tar team, it's just going to be a sad time. Am I winning? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. I could go Mental Herb. Where's my Mental Herb? I thought I bought Mental Herb. Like Citrus on you. You're gonna hold the Mega Stone. Do we want Mega T-Tar? Choice Scarf. I could have sworn I bought the Mental Herb. I did buy the Mental Herb. But where is it? Oh, it's different categories. Oh my goodness. And there's the Bright Powder, Quick Claw, and King's Rock. I thought it was only like 2 categories for some reason. There's Mental Herb. They didn't give us Dragonite Knight. Oh, I'll have to grab that. I'll have to grab the T-Tar one. What are we gonna give you? What am I most afraid of? Do I want to do like a Berry? For ground moves? Maybe just a Lumberry for now. Lumberry should be fine. Dragonite Knight. And T-Tar. We're not training just yet. That's not the Mega Stone I wanted to give it. Okay. We got the team. We know we got the items we want. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do with this. Using VP, you can train Pokemon to train stat points, stat alignments, moves, abilities, and more. Since it costs to change them every time, I think I'm just gonna focus. I'm gonna make like a pretty basic. Ensign. Most people played Fast Ensign, right? What kind of set are people running on Instant these days? They're running Impish. Making it bulky. I wonder what this is meant to live. People are running Insins like 108 EVs is 22 points here. Nope. No, that doesn't seem right. There's 32 points. Normally it's 52. There's 66 stat points total available. Which equates to 264 EVs. No, that's not right. These are worth 8 points. These are worth 8 EVs each, not. thing. So this is actually 108 would be 12, 13. That doesn't line up either. Where am I getting? Why am I not realizing how Pokemon Champion EVs work? So 32 stat points is 252 EVs. So if I want to build this common ensign build, do that. We do have to make some adjustment. This would be 96 EVs. This would be 104 EVs. That's 96, 120. What is this instant stat spread supposed to look like in practice? It should look like 201, 136, 136, 90, 126, 84. Okay. Maybe I should look at regulation H and Sin. Reg I Ensign is being built to go against legendaries, and we're just not doing that right now. Reg F Ensign plays Adamant and fast. So it can also just play the normal bulky build from the looks of it. I think what I'm gonna do is just make my ensign very bulky. Hit the next breakpoint. Although I'm more worried about the special attackers because we have to deal with Bloet, we have to deal with Charizard, Dragonite, Archaludon. It might be better for us to go careful. Is that something he's normally done? Well, normally he has Assault Vest. We don't have Assault Vest now. If we don't have Assault Vest, Careful might actually have more value. I'm kind of feeling this. In terms of moves, normal Ensign procedure. Fake out. Is there not a faster way to scroll here? Fake out Parting Shot, Flare Blitz. And what do we want the last move? We can do Knockoff. Actually, no, they took away Knockoff, didn't they? They did take away Knockoff. What else do we have? We have Taunt. Snarl could be an interesting tech. We got Darkest Lariat. Bulldoze is interesting. Will-O-Wisp. I'm leaning towards Will-O-Wisp. And Intimidate. They just like a nice bulky ensign. Not really calced for anything. Just kind of here. For a second I thought we were going to get an animation. Alright, Ensign's good. Next up is Dragonite. How fast is Mega Dragonite base speed? Is it worth investing into speed on this thing? Base 100. With like an Icy Wind from Politoed. Having a speed boost could be nice. Yeah. Lets us get a couple hits out with multi-scale. Swap to Timid. Draco's good. And like Hurricane, Thunder, because we're strictly playing this in rain. And Protect. Where's Hurricane? I was saying, like, they didn't get rid of Hurricane on them, did they? And Protect. No, should I be putting Protect on Ensign? No, it'll be fine. Inner Focus isn't a big deal because we're playing Special Dragonite. But do I want a move that isn't reliant on rain? Just in case. What do we have for special options? Could go Thunderbolt. Air Slash and Air Cutter just aren't great, so we kind of just want to go Hurricane or not. But Thunderbolt can be fine. Dragon Pulse could give us some more like chip damage. We lose our coverage. But it lets us hit... Actually, doesn't really let us hit that much. I think we go with this. This is gonna be Scarf Polytoad. Not Jolly, not Jolly. Timid, 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 timid. Polytoad's just here to make people sad. We already got Muddy Water. We want Icy Wind. We want... What else do we want? Don't need Weather Ball. Mud Shot would be interesting. Like, Hyper Voice, maybe. What does Polytoad? Oh, wait. Did they let you keep Scald? No. You just have Chilling Water. I guess Weather Ball and Ice Beam. Psychic could be interesting. Psychic would hit Fighting types and Poison types. Fighting types can threaten Ensign potentially. Poison can threaten Sylveon. You know, we'll keep it. Why not? Makes the build cheap. Stuck on if you should cage any of Nangong's skills. I wouldn't say any of Nangong's skills would need a hamster cage. I typically recommend saving those for crit DPS and just maxing out their 2 to 3 most important skills. We got these 3 done. What are we doing with T-Tar? Rock Slide, Knock Off. Dragon Dance, Protect. Basic EX ult. I would also level her assist to 11. Nine is also acceptable. Here we go. If they let us set up a Dragon Dance, T-Tar can kind of just run away with things. So I'll just leave Sylveon and Whimsicott. Sylveon? No. think we really need a chain. Unless I want to give it Hyper Beam. Ooh, Weather Ball could be an interesting tech on Sylveon, since I'm playing in Sand or Rain. Mystical Fire could be a form of control. What did I put on the Sylveon? Item-wise? Oh, I forget. I have the quick menu. I gave her a Citrus Berry. So could afford to be a little bulkier. Incineroar controls the physical attackers, Sylveon controls the special attackers. We got Yawn for some shenanigans. Why not? The only thing is I would want Protect here because I don't have Protect on Ensign or Politoed. So if I don't give it to Sylveon, then I don't have Protect. I only have like one Protect on my thing. My Dragonite Rain team, or Dragonite Rain mode. Win. Protect. Energy Ball. And Button Spore. We're actually going to make it bulky. By making Whimsicott bulky, we kind of make up for the fact. We try to make up for the fact that it doesn't have Focus Sash. But we still go timid so that way we can get really fast. And we just used Whimsicott for speed control. Is this worth it? I'll see if it's worth it. For now, I'll keep this as is. Okay, that's the team. After a bit of deliberation, we got a Sand mode with T-Tar, and we got Rain with Politoed and Dragonite, and then we got Incineroar, Sylveon, and Whimsicott just doing good stuff. That should get us through for now. Let's see about ranking up in the ranked battles now. Pokeball Great, Ultra Master, and Champions. Every trainer starts from Pokeball tier at the beginning. That's in the main games. You would like start at a higher placing depending on how high you got. Now everybody starts from scratch. We are going into double battles. What music do we have? Nothing. We have nothing. Oh, we got some. We got the gold, silver, crystal. Go to music. Looks like they just added the battle music. Although some of them are behind the shop. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee is from like the starter pack. Which one is this? Is this the normal one or is this the... Yeah, this is the normal one. You need the membership for the ZA ones. Oh no. We'll just keep it random. Alright, let's see what we got. Absol, Frostlass, Corviknight, Garchomp, Arcanine, and Whimsicott. So probably Mega Frostlass and Mega Absol. Mega Absol is interesting. I think we lean towards the rain mode here, but we don't lead Politoed. Actually, no, if we go rain mode, Frostlass kind of makes me sad. But we can threaten Frostlass with Ensign. Maybe we go like Ensign and Dragonites, and then Poly and Sylveon in the back. Sylveon could threaten Garchomp and Absol. Let's run it. First ranked battle. Whimsicott, Garchomp. Okay, pretty standard. Is Garchomp faster? We just go for the Garchomp. At worst, this thing just tailwinds. Why didn't I Mega? We're already throwing. No tailwind. Garchomp's down. Frostlass. Well, you taunted me. So you think I might hard swap, but I'm actually gonna Flare Blitz here. And I kinda wanna see what this Frostlass wants to do. But also I could just swap into Polytoad, and it's pretty safe. They never expect the Dragonite to swap out. Oh no, I should have waited for Polytoad next turn, because if it Mega Evolves... Solar Beam. Nightshade. What are we doing here? Also, Flare Blitz is weaker because of rain. But we've earned it. I think we kill with Muddy Water now. If it lands, need to make sure it lands though. If it doesn't land, we Flare Blitz. Actually, we can Icy Wind, but it probably resists. Does it live in Icy Wind? I'd rather lock myself into Icy Wind though. If Vincent drops here, that's fine. I don't think it's gonna drop though. No Mega on the Frostlass. And Solar Beam onto the Ensign. Nightshade again. I need to remember about using Flare Blitz and Rain. Maybe I didn't want to lock myself into Icy Wind. Off into Sylveon. Let's double swap here. Very passive, but we have a lead, and then we can go back and send it into Instant and take out. Not my multi-scale. It's time to Mega Evolve! I didn't think my first Mega in this game would be Dragonite, but here we are. He did not kill. They're also doing no damage to me. I think we just beat him Hyper Voice now. I need to be mindful about using my fire moves in the rain setup. Although the Mystical Fire is mostly for control, less so for damage. So how much points did we get? Looks like we need 3 wins to rank up. We got 300 BP. Let's keep it going. Looks like this is the starter Charizard team. I think we're going rain again. They don't really. They have Trampa, Azumarill, and potentially Whimsicott for Dragonite. But I think if we just do this, do like this lead. This lead seems pretty safe because the only thing that threatens is like Charizard and Gengar lead. Let's go Politoed. I think it's leading my weather against a Mega that can set weather is awkward. I could play like a fast and Sin and use Parting Shot to go. No, the Dragonite's faster. I was thinking like Parting Shot into Politoed. We just go Fake Out here. And Energy Ball on you. Aqua Jet, but onto Whimsicott. Parting Shot and Protect. Doesn't look like the Charizard has Mega, so we'll go Dragonite. Thunder into Charizard. Swap into Politoed. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to press the Mega button. I'm not used to Megas. Hopefully it kills. It did not kill. Would have killed if we were Mega Evolved. Para? Let's go. Full Para, even though it's got nerfed to 1/8. Dang. What do they have in the back? I'm gonna check what... Not bad one, but move info. Hurricane's the better play here. I'm gonna go Icy Wind. Gengar, Whimsicott. Whimsicott can like Moonblast us, but yeah, no. Whimsicott can Moonblast us. Shadow Punch. And it was a crit. I'm gonna do that to me. And we just... Hurricane and Icy Wind. Hurricane and Icy Wind. Disabled my Icy Wind on my choice user. That's disrespectful. But you're down, so it doesn't matter. I wonder if they have win streak bonuses. We'll just have to see. Ensign, Gyarados, Archaludon. That's how, if that Archaludon has Electroshock, bringing in rain would just help it out. Also, Dragonite doesn't. Dragonite checks. Are they doing anything to Dragon? T-Tar is only worried about the bottom two mainly. Actually, no. Archaludon and Gyarados can do stuff too. I don't have enough protecting T-Tar, I'm noticing. But I could go with like Sylveon. Could go like this, or even the Sleep, Whimsicott T-Tar. See how this feels. They have like double Intimidate. What am I doing here against Archaludon? Not much. Do I read them going? No. Are they gonna try to take out T-Tar? This is kind of greedy. I'm gonna admit this is fully greedy. They want fake out into the Whimsicott, excellent. That's very greedy. Ooh, yeah. We're not gonna make it too far here. Might as well use our Mega while we got it. I need to remember to just Mega. There's not really any reason to not Mega on T-Tar, unless I'm worried about like weather. Flinches, flinches. No flinches. Yeah. This feels like an actual player this time, or somebody who actually built their team. To an extent. And it's leftovers arch. Yeah, I think I just didn't respect the Arch Halidon. Should have brought my ensign out. Like Mystical Fire, Flare Blitz, threatening a fake out, but just going for damage on Arch. Or I can go. No, I need to pressure this Arch Halidon. Ensign's not really doing much here. This parting shot, though. Now I can come back in and take out, which is a little unfortunate. In the back. Ensign's just not getting to do much now. Or should I deal with Mystical Fire? I need to land. Will-O-Wisp on this Gyarados. I should put leftovers in Ensign. Now they're gonna bring out their Ensign. Now I can just Hyper Voice spam. Oh, they're bringing out Whimsicott. That's actually really nice for me. We live this, right? Of course we do. We're in Sin. We're in Sin. They hit me with the 10% special attack drop. Not that I really, I kind of feel a little disrespect. Now, are you targeting Instant or are you targeting Sylveon? Huh? Thunder Wave. Oh boy. It's only a 1/8 chance though. It's only 1/8, but we are slowed down. And Tailwind's ended. Is my ensign doesn't have any speed investment there. It's likely faster, and their ensign has. Best thing to do here is just hyper voice spam on Sylveon. This is Gen 3 battle music, I'm pretty sure. It's got the horns. If they don't fake out me, best thing to do is to just Flare Blitz the ensign. Ruby is Gen 3. Okay, they doubled on the ensign. You know what? That's fine. That's less damage on my Sylveon. That's fine, because now I get single target Hyper Voice. This is a burn Gyarados. And you know what I can do to a burn Gyarados? I can disrespect it. This is 1/8 chance. Excellent. We land it. They're hoping for para flinches. This should kill. They don't kill me with a waterfall. They don't kill me with waterfall. The Sylveon's bulked out. That's right, you don't touch my Sylveon, you burn! Out of here. And it was a crit. Truly disrespectful Sylveon. Lost my Mega turn 2, still turned it around. Let's go. Okay, before I continue, I'm going to take a quick break to get up, refresh, restock, all that good stuff. I'm going to play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. Thank you all for your patience, and I'll see you in but a moment. Alrighty, I have returned. You want the gym battle music from Sword and Shield? It do be a banger. Do be a banger. Alright, I think we can just go ahead and... Actually, let's see if we... No. Do we want to keep battling? Let's back out just for a sec. See if there's anything new here. Battle Pass gives us the Dragon Knight. I forgot that was a thing. But it gets converted to VP. So we don't lose anything. So you kind of just get things early. One hour remaining on our dailies. Dailies reset at 7. Interesting. I think we could just jump back in. Unless we want to look for another Mon. Wait, the gotcha addict in me is like, hey, you could recruit more mods. You want some more mods? T-Tar, Alolan Ninetales is nice. Oh, but Typhlosion! But I don't have Sun. Look at him. Halucha, we got Slowbro. Alolan Ninetales could be good for like setting up screens. Got Mega Clefable if we want to do Mega Clefable shenanigans. Defense up, thought it was guaranteed to have good stats. Not necessarily. It's like, it's not so much guaranteed to have good stats, it's guaranteed to have 2 maxed out stats. It does seem like they try to make sure at least one stat is good. But the second stat is a bit hit or miss. The only thing is I'm already playing weather, so having another weather setter is kind of awkward. But I don't think any of these mods are going to help my current team. So we're just gonna get Typhlosion because it's Typhlosion. And that's the only reason. It's also in a Great Ball, which is my favorite Pokeball. So yeah. Thought they would be transferred to Champions, but no, they take up a box space in both Home and Champions. Interesting. So it's like a limbo. Pokemon that you send from Home to visit here in Champions can be collected from the roster ranch. Pokemon you brought over to visit from Home can be sent back to Home. Right, let's go ahead and jump back in. I'm curious about trying the Mega Floette team, but I don't have Eternal Flower Floette yet. So maybe we work on that. Shinies. We got shiny Feraligatr, shiny Ampharos, shiny Politoed. Oh, we're playing Johtos? Ah, I respect you. And Paladin in here, honorary Johto mod. I don't want to give you rain. I really don't. But also, you threaten my T-Tar hard. T-Tar ain't doing nothing here. At least Dragonite can do something. Maybe I let them give me rain and go like instant Dragonite. Do I need to fake out? Do I need to intimidate? Intimidate could be good against Palafin. Yeah, I think we go like this. Do we need Whimsicott here? Yeah, I think we go Whimsicott. Politoed Palafin. You want a flip turn? I won't let you. We fake out the Palafin. We Mega. The Palafin could protect. And I kind of want to take out their Politoed, because Politoed could have some control shenanigans. But it's also pretty bulky. It could have ice coverage. We don't want that necessarily. I think we hit the Politoed. Thank you for setting up Drizzle for me. No protect. We just get to fake out Palafin. We're faster than the Politoed. Para? Can we get Parahex? 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 Ice Beam, we're multi-scale, so we should be fine. Yes, excellent. Who's faster? Oh, you're obviously faster. You're parried. I don't think Flare Blitz is gonna kill in rain though. And I don't want to live another icy. So I think we Parting Shot. And we Thunder again. Whatever you flip turn into is gonna get Parting Shot. Oh, but then they can just bring Palafin back in, and it's gonna be hero form. Ampharos, so I'm assuming this is Mega Ampharos. Now we bring out our Whimsicott. So if they brought in Ampharos, it's probably they have like 3 mons that want a Mega. I need Whimsicott here because they're probably going to try to go Palafin. Typhlosion. Okay. Set up Tailwind. And then I need to preserve Dragonite. But I also want to Draco the heck out of this Ampharos. I'm saying this Ampharos is gonna Mega right now. It does not Mega. Where's your Mega? It's Eruption, but it's Eruption in rain. So it's like, you Dragon Pulse me? E-Gleam, oh boy. But we take that. Now we can Politoed. We Muddy Water. And we swap into Ensign. Ampharos dodged the Muddy Water! I mean, we hit the Typhlosion, which is the important part, because Eruption. You know, actually, I don't mind this, because it means Palafin comes out later. Can't Parting Shot if they... I side Parting Shot? If we take out the Ampharos, we can't Parting Shot here. Yeah, I kind of would have preferred Palafin to show up here. Hello, Vinox. Welcome in, welcome in. Now it's Palafin against the world. The rain stopping is also bad for us. We swap to Ensign and we protect. At best we get Intimidate into Fake Out, at worst we get Intimidate and swap into Politoed. And then we get to Icy Wind. What are you trying to do, Wave Crash? Close combat. You know what? I'm fine with that. He does have Jet Punch here. I think we can live a Jet Punch. Do we read the Jet Punch? No, with Rain, I don't know if we live Jet Punch. I think we go for Psychic. And Thunder. Either thunder kills or double psychic kills. Can't target both. We live. Oh, you did your best. Oh, psychic doesn't do jack for damage. Okay, double psychic would not have lived. If they killed Dragon Knight, we would have been in very serious trouble. So we're gonna swap out Psychic. I thought it would do more damage. It did not. Can I, yeah, train. What else are we gonna teach you though? Scarf setup. Earth power? Probably want more like utility. Hypnosis for the disrespect. My doggo being upset. Mud shot for the speed, but we have icy wind. We don't necessarily need mud shot, but mud shot can also give us coverage against electric types. Psychic doesn't really protect us from anything, except like poison types going into Sylveon, but we can just use Mud Shot for that, or Earth Power. Or we go Ice Beam to take out opposing Dragonites. Yeah. Interesting. Too many things that threaten T-Tower. Too many things. I don't have protection for you? But also, Sand Chip against Mimikyu is pretty nice. You know what? Kind of feeling this. Because if they lead Dragonite, I can like bake out to break multi-skill and then Rock Slide. Whimsicott in the back kind of feels funky though. It does let me like go into like speed control. I need to give Incineroar leftovers. Lumberry, ain't it? When the spawn can't be burned. Gardevoir and Umbreon. Okay. So we just fake out the Gardevoir and go for Rock Slides. Actually, no, we can go for Dragon Dance and then Rock Slide. Yeah. Fake out Dragon Dance, Rock Slide. Flare Blitz. We are drawing the Umbreon into Meowscarada. Is Meowscarada faster? With a Dragon Dance on me? Oh, we're about to find out. If they had a Poké Stash on my Meowscarada, it's gone now. Can I see them? I cannot. We Flare Blitz, and we Rock Slide. And we pray. Should have gone for Flare Blitz against the Gardevoir. I mean, it drops to sand. So we both lose our Megas. Can you evolve stuff once they are in champions? I don't know if you can bring them in if they're not evolved. We trade Megas, but 2 for 1. Oh, Gardevoir lives because of Draining Kiss. Yeah, except for Pikachu and Floette. Well, specifically Eternal Flower Floette. Pikachu's allowed probably because, well, it's Pikachu. Does Energy Bell kill Gardevoir? No, but we can Cottons. No. What else do you have in the back? Nothing that... You have Umbreon and nothing that can really deal with Sylveon? We can just Hyper Voice shenanigans. You realize all your stuff in ZA won't be good because speed doesn't really exist there. I don't know how speed transfers over from ZA. Because it does exist as a stat. It just functions differently. Oh, you do not want to bring Dragonite in here. Toxic Stall. That's disrespectful. That's just not right. Is that multi-scale? If it is, you're dead. True, the builds would be different. Okay, I think we just Tailwind and Hyper Voice. It's not Mega Dragonite. This Umbreon's gonna Toxic Stall me like a disrespectful. better just bringing in a level 1 shiny and training it in EV in champion. Ironhead. Oh boy, that's not great. We still live another turn because we have Citrus. I didn't expect physical Dragonite. We have the speed advantage now. Umbreon uses its Protect. I can just Hyper Voice Energy Ball it. Why are you trying to Toxic Stall me doubles, homie? Please leave. Even if Gardevoir lives, I can just fake out with Vincent next turn. I care more about getting rid of this Umbreon. And it's a double KO. Let's go, Sylveon. How do you add people? Is it a username or a code? Let's find out together. Because I just finished this battle. Let's see, there is a friends menu. I did see that. Friends. Send friend request. Enter a trainer ID. Where's mine? Profile. Check training ID. You can change your trainer ID. This will not affect your current friends or other friends you have sent friend requests to. That's cool. So like if somebody like maliciously spread your trainer ID, you can just reset it. There's my trainer ID for anybody who wants to add me. I'm gonna need some other profile pictures. These are not accurate for anybody who customized their character. True, just let us take a picture. Taking pictures is the best way to do it. No, I don't need to train. I need to go to the box. And I need to give Vincent leftovers. People do be doing things. We got another recruit ticket, so it's time to Gamba. Where's my shiny? That's not a shiny. Banette, Pidgeot, Slowking, Gourgeist Large, Roserade, Alcremie Mint Cream, Ninetales, Lycanroc Midnight, Ampharos, and Furfrou. Not a crazy lineup. I think I'm just gonna go Ampharos. What's Mega Ampharos's ability again? What is your ability, my friend? Mold breaker. Oh my goodness. How could they do this to you? I'll still get you anyway because I don't feel like building up anybody else. Or maybe we just do the trial recruitment. I guess we can just do the trial recruitment. And see how that works. Recruit a Pokemon with orange. Blah, 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 blah. Mold Breaker does do things. It lets you OHKO sturdy Pokemon, for example. It lets you use status conditions against Goldengo. There is another Typhlosion here of the Hisuian variety. Applin, Furfro. Simisear, the Monkeys got some new moves. Like they gave Simipour Flip Turn, which is kind of interesting. We just get the other Typhlosion. We need to have both Typhlosions here. It's very important. Mold Breaker can't have its uses, it's very niche. Like, you have to be bringing Mold Breaker with intention. So like, for example, if Mimikyu is really popular in the format, like, there's a bunch of teams using Mimikyu. You can bring a Pokemon with Mold Breaker that can OHKO Mimikyu, and it'll be able to OHKO because it ignores Disguise. So if somebody was going to use Mold Breaker, I would say it's likely to answer something that's in the meta. Bringing Mold Breaker by itself doesn't really have any value because you're reliant on what the enemy brings. Let me post my profile so people can add me. I need to hide myself for a sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see if we can't get ourselves into Great Ball. I don't know if T-Tar is cutting it here. Maybe if I had like Excadrill, I don't know. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. Skarmory. We playing Mega Skarmory out here? We playing Armor Room? Armor Room? They don't really have anything to answer Dragonite except Garchomp. And I can beat up Garchomp. Maybe I lead Ensign Politoed? Put Dragonite in the back with Sylveon. Whimsicott doesn't really check anything here outside of Ralligator. And if it megas, that's Sylveon food. Didn't take long to see an Incineroar. Incineroar was like the second Mon I got from the recruiting. So yeah, it didn't take too long. I'm like, well, if I'm gonna be building teams with like low amounts of Pokemon, like limited roster early on, I might as well pick the one that's gonna work in like 90% of teams. Meowscarada, Skarmory. What are we doing here with that Skarmory? What's happening? Who truly are we? I need to get rid of Meowscarada. Meowscarada's a bigger threat to me than the Skarmory, honestly. Do I just like fake out Icy Wind for speed control? Hello, Trey. There it is, Mega Skarmory. It got Stalwart, which just means it can't have its moves redirected. I don't know what moves Mega Skarmory runs. Trill Run? I mean, that's okay. Yeah, you're not hurting me, and I have lefties. Oh. Hello, this is Incineroar VGC. I am disrespecting this Skarmory, but I don't feel I need to respect it. And I want to make sure this Meowscarada doesn't do anything to my Politoed. Oh, it's still faster. I thought Ensign would be faster after 2 speed drops. Oh boy, that's not good. And it crit. Wait, no, it's Flower Trick. Flower Trick. It always crits. Scarf check. Oh, you're right. It's probably also Scarfed. I trade my weather for their Meowscarada. I don't know how I feel about that. What are you bringing in? Do I need? Are you gonna make me hard swap in Sun? Oh, actually, no. If I put Sylveon here, I need to put Dragonite. I was thinking of being funny and like putting Sylveon in and then swapping Incineroar to Dragonite, but Sylveon can just get hit by like a Steel move, and I don't want that. think we just do this. We bring Ensign back. Bring Sylveon in. Mega. We hope Thunder does good damage. Excellent. We're probably going to take like an Ice Fang or something from Ice Punch. Yep. We are faster than for Alligator, so what's the last mana? Armor Rouge? I need to take out Armor Rouge. I'm pretty sure they're focused on Dragonite. How many turns of Rain do I have, though? I have 2 turns of Rain. Dragonite's gonna be faster than for Alligator. I think this is safe. Like, that for Alligator is definitely locking into Dragonite. Yeah. That was an easy Armor Cannon. Incineroar takes it like a champ because it's Incineroar Rain. I actually want the Armor Rouge gone more than I want the Feraligatr gone, because Sylveon can't deal with Armor Rouge. Sylveon can deal with Feraligatr. I think we go Hurricane and then Draco next turn, because Hurricane will land here. Oh, the one-shot? Never stood a chance, Armor Rouge. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. And now we get to be Incineroar. Because we Draco here. Draco's probably not killing. Oh no, Draco just one-shots for Alligator. It's just... Oh, it crit, that's why. Oh, if it didn't kill, they would have killed Dragonite. I would have parting shot it. And then I would have been able to bring Incin into the Dragonite slot, fake out, and then single target Hyper Voice, and we would have been fine. It was locked. We are now Great Ball. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about Scarf on Meowscarada. I was like locked into being Sash, because that's what Meowscarada usually does. But it can go Scarf. But we made it through. And now we get more. We are now a great trainer. And we get 5 more Pokemon in our box. 300 IQ plays just doing the moves in ZA because it's free, then transferring. Yeah, do whatever you can in the main games and then transfer over. If you're transferring from Scarlet and Violet, you can pretty much customize everything. Even in ZA as well. But yeah, if you're transferring from home, it's better to customize in the main game and then bring it here. Because once you bring that Pokemon into Champions, it saves like a Champion's profile. So you can't bring it back to the main game and then edit it. Because once you bring it into Champions the second time, it's just going to have the same Champion's profile. So getting everything done the first time around is ideal. And then if you need that same Pokemon... Can you have dupes here? I assume you can have dupes. That way you can have mons with different stat spreads and sets. But I haven't tried to get dupes because, well, that wouldn't make sense when I'd have so few Pokemon already. Is there a good story? It's not really a story per se. It's kind of like, here are some characters interacting to help explain things as you go through the game. I would probably equate it to like Monster Hunter. Or what other games? The story is more of a vehicle than the journey. The journey is battling. You've only played Monster Hunter stories? Dang, you played the RPG one. The story in here is like the story when you go unlock Threshold Simulation in Zenless, or like one of the alternative game modes in Zenless. Like there is a story, but it doesn't really build up. It's just like, here's how you got here. Go play. Setting the scene, if you would. I don't want to... I think stopping at Great Ball is probably good. What is Ice Spinner? Ice Spinner's been around for a good while. Does it exist in ZA? Maybe. Who would have it? I think Starmie gets Ice Spinner. No, Starmie doesn't get Ice Spinner. Who gets Ice Spinner in ZA? Let's look at the attack decks. Looks like Frostlash should get it. Avalugg. Abomasnow. It's only in SV and Champions? I see. Yeah, it's a Gen 9 move, and yeah, it looks like it's only available in Scarlet Violet. Oh, just gonna have to teach it. How do you get mons without home? Excellent question. You go to the recruit menu, and you gamba. It's kind of like a gacha system. I mean, it's basically a gacha system. So they give you a group of 10 Pokemon per pull, and you get to pick one out of them. And you can either recruit them for free for 7 days, or you can recruit them with points or tickets permanently. And then from there you can customize them at your leisure. So I'll go through, and we'll do a recruit right here. It's gonna go through a little animation. You get points from battling. You can get tickets from missions, but you get points from battling. Ooh, Rotom Wash is really good. And there's our Chalodon for rain shenanigans. Did I swap T-Tar for our Chalodon? Can you customize natures and EVs easily? Yes, you use them with points. It's pretty affordable to swap out as needed. You can swap out nature, EVs, moves. Let's use this Archalodon as an example. So I don't have any tickets right now, but I can use points to recruit it. And I got those points from battling. Abilities as well, yes, including hidden abilities. So we're gonna grab this Archalodon. And we're gonna go over to train. So you go over to Pokemon training. You select the Pokemon that you want to train. So in this case, Archalodon. And here is the menu. So there's the stat points, their nature, also known as stat alignment in this game, their ability, and their moves. There's not much redirection that I've encountered so far, so I think I'm going to go into stamina just to let him be bulky. Electro Shot is good. What else do you take? Draco Meteor. Stat points are EVs, yes. Instead of going to like 252 for EVs, they have 32 for stat points, but it functions the exact same way. There's actually more EVs now. There's like, what, 4 more? No, that's a lie. It functions the same way, where you can put 32 points into one stat, 32 in another, and the last ones too. That it functions the exact same ways that EVs did. Flash cannon here. And then there's no assault vest, so we're just gonna go protect. And you can see the point total. Go in here. Modest. I think we'll just make this bulky. Are there cosmetics for the Pokemon or shiny? You can get shinies. You can find shinies in the recruit, or you can bring shinies in from home. There's no like cosmetics, like accessories you can put on them, but there are cosmetics for the player character. Looks like a lot of the spreads back in Reg F used the more bulky, and they would just use Electroshot as their way of buffing their special attack. But we don't have Assault Vest. What is this trying to live with 196 EVs in special defense? Oh, another nice thing that it marks the bonus points on natures, so the breakpoints where you would get an extra point, it's just highlighted for you. They also did that for the negative minus nature, so it lets you know when you don't actually get a point. So the Archaludon build that I'm looking at goes like that. Enough to hit the first breakpoint. A little bit of speed? I'm not sure what this is outspeeding. And then just straight into special defense. I think this save a few points. I'm not these stat spreads. I'm not 100% sure why they're doing what they're doing. So. We're gonna be a bit more aggressive and aim for the next breakpoint. Because it only drops us 5 points of special defense. I can dig that. May I, like, duplicate a team? Doesn't look like it, no. Oh, but this does clear them. So that's where the clear button is. Oh, didn't do that. I need to get used to this menuing. There we go. Do I give you leftovers instead? I don't like Lumberry here though. This doesn't feel great, because most people aren't trying to, like, status and sin. They tried to warn you when adding me. Said, do you know who this is? They are using Incin. Are you sure you want to add them? Are you sure you want to add Asma? I guess it's just making sure that you know who you're adding. Maybe go like White Herb here. So we can Draco turn 1. Or just Lum. Lum's safe. Lum's company. I can be a bit more aggressive with my Whimsicott now that it's Focus Sash. My dragons have like the same coverage though, which is awkward. Our Teledon's moveset doesn't really change, especially now that it doesn't get body press. Dragonite. I could potentially swap something. You could swap out Thunder for something. But for what? Fire and a Rain team is a no-go. Need to read up on what all the new megas are and do. Only like half of them actually got in. Somebody did a post. Oh, Victory Road did a post on the new megas abilities. Oh, apparently I can have better resolution. Apparently there's a weird issue with champions. There's been a couple bugs. Live service launch struggles. But apparently, if I undock and redock, Joe Sarabi, don't lie to me. Did that change the resolution? Let me back out. It looks like it might have. Oh yeah, it definitely did. So apparently if you have a Switch 2 and you boot into the game docked, it doesn't actually change the resolution. You have to undock and redock. Not a lot of new abilities for the Pokemon. Yeah, they didn't really change a lot of them, which is unfortunate. A lot of people were expecting changed abilities. There are a couple interesting ones there. There's a Eternal Floette, got Fairy Aura. That's kind of crazy. I'm interested in seeing if people do something with Mega Starmie, because they got huge power. And Starmie's kind of just like a crazy glass cannon. The thing gets 120 speed and 140 attack. It just has like no defensive stats. It has 60 base HP. But I want to see. I want to. I'm probably gonna experiment with like Mega Starmie. People have been doing shenanigans with Mega Halucha because it got no guard and it knows entrainment, so you can entrainment your ally Pokemon to get no guard, and then they can use one-hit KO moves, and it's guaranteed to land. And that's very disrespectful. Oh yeah, this looks much nicer. I could get Ice Beam to counter other Dragonites. I did give that to my Politoed, but I could give Politoed something else. Because I can like Icy Wind, Ice Beam. I think we just go Mud Shot. It's like I already have Icy Wind. If I want speed control, I can just Icy Wind. Chilling Water? I don't like being locked in. I don't like the idea of being locked into Chilling Water. I better just switch back to Psychic. Okay, so now I got a bit of a rain team going. Can I buy a better item for our Chaladon? Not particularly, no. I have been requested friend. I've had to abbreviate. I should do a casual battle. Finish this mission. Could also do a private battle. Apparently Champion gives you a Machamp. Oh. Where was that? Is it in a mailbox? What menu? That's pretty good. I don't know if I plan to use them to Machamp, but I like free. That's not how you spell Champion. It does give him a chance. What'd they give this Machamp? No guard, dynamic punch, stone edge, ice punch, bullet punch. Normal Machamp things. Are there any other mystery gift codes? Let me check Cerebi first. Cerebi would have it. More likely than not. Doesn't look like it yet. Is it good? When we get Dynamax on our band, yeah, it'll be okay. Somebody wants to do a private battle for the mission, let me know. Al said let's do it. Alright, Al. You can have like multiple people in the room. Interesting. So you can have just like multiple people battling in the same room. That's cool. How do I invite you? There we go. Don't stream snipe me, Al. Maybe you should have put that ability that avoids teammates' attacks. Oh, for Gardevoir? Telepathy is a pretty good ability on some Gardevoir setups. But also you're gonna Mega Evolve her in most cases. Shiny Charizard, so much shinies. Victory Bell. Let's see what we got going on here. What Mega Charizard are you gonna put? Are you gonna hit me with? Oh, Victory Bell's from default team. I see. I see. Sounds good. Good luck, good luck, good luck. GLHF. We got the Gen 1 music. Oh no, actually no, this is Gen 2. Let's go. Just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. This is awful. What do you mean? It's fine. I like the fact that they have multiple generations of Pokemon in here. I hope you can. They add the ability to like make a playlist. Not feeling the Charizard in here. Dragonite. There goes your multi-skill, if you had one. Steelix just has no stats. Ooh, Earthquake. With the flying type swap. I can dig it. Except I died. The muddy water. The muddy water. I'm sorry, Elf. Oh, that's so funny. Mega Dragonite, yep. I quite like Mega Dragonites. Like, that blue, fantastic. That alone makes me want to play a Dragonite team. What does your Dragonite know? Also Earthquake. You were about to Earthquake your own Steelix? That's crazy. Oh wait, but... True, Steelix was dead. But, just... I think you really want to go... You really want to go special attack on Dragonite. I guess 124 base attack is fine. Okay. Do I... Yeah, no, I can do this. How much does Muddy Water lower accuracy? It lowers it by one stage, which is... It's like 10% at -1? Or like a 10% reduction? Blah, blah, blah. What's the stage drop for accuracy? Gardevoir. Interesting. Oh no, it drops it to 3/4. So it would have been 75%. It's 75% on both misses. So you would have had... that's not too bad of a miss. That's like a 56% chance of happening, so slightly unlucky or 50-50. I'm just vibing to Gen 2 music. And my Dragonite's faster. I should have Mega Evolved. I don't know why I didn't. But there's also Ice Beam onto Dragonite, so it was always going to drop. Might have forgotten to add Ice Spinner. Just maybe. No, I don't want to do this right now. Dragon Pulse Charizard. Lest you forget, this is Incineroar. Lest I forget, we are still in rain. We are once again in the rain. Ooh, the Protect on the Charizard. That's unfortunate. For you! It's been a pleasure, Al. It's been a pleasure. Did I max speed Dragonite? Yeah, this is max speed Tibet Dragonite. The double protect. What are we doing here? What's happening? There's a chance. I mean, yeah, but like, what are you gonna do the next turn? Alright, good game, Mal. Good game, good game. Before we wrap things up, I want to do the casual battle mission. Dragonite Charizard were the only ones actually built. That's fair. I mean, it was just a chill battle. We having a good time. I assume you mean EVs, because there's no IVs here. Shiny T-Tar, Shiny Instant, Shiny Sylveon. Oh, everybody shiny except Dragonite. So we're playing Sand. So our Chaladon just runs away with us? They have an upper hand on the Sand here. On the weather. I need to keep Politoed in the back. Sylveon? No, Sylveon has like 2 things that threaten it, but Politoed can check. What's Dragonite doing here? Dragonite's not doing much here. Whimsicott? No. I think we do this. We're not bringing our Mega. You can tell they're here for the fashion. They got their shinies. They got their glam. Is their Instant faster than my Instant? I think my Instant was faster because I intimidated them first. I think. This isn't mirror armor, so I can do this. And then Electro Shot. Ooh, the taunt. Well played. They are also faster. I don't know why I didn't think. This is unfortunate. But also they don't really threaten me. Setting up Tailwind. Interesting. Nothing wants to take this except like T-Tar. And even T-Tar can get burned. Why are you taunting me? I just Electro Shot turn 1. You trying to set up on me? Oh, I'm a bridge. Out of here. I didn't think that one shot. But also this, you can't run Assault Vest, so that makes sense. And they just Tailwind, so even if Assault Vest existed, they couldn't run it. I'm not afraid of the Instant over there. It can Parting Shot me, but I don't really care. Tyra Banks? That's goated. That's a goated name. Tyra Banks, the shiny Hyrantar. The problem is that if I switch, it can just Mega. If I switch into Politoed, it can just Mega, and then we have to deal with Sandy anyway. So I think I'm still taunted. So I think what I want to do is just Flare Blitz, pray for a burn, and go Flash Cannon. Yeah, there's the Mega. So now next turn we can go and turn on the rain. You get Shiny Incineroar if it exists in ZA. I might be able to get one in Scarlet and Violet. Also, Drain Punch Instant. And my defense, where's Stamina? Please, continue to build up my stamina. We are flinched though, which is unfortunate. Can we get a burn? Can we get a burn? No burn. I can't get over the Tyra Banks. Swap Politoed. Flash Cannon. We just have to worry about Rock Slide flinches now. Just Ensign saying hi to Ensign. Oh, there's like people in the background there. Welcome to the rain. Alright, we're back to neutral special attack, but that's fine. What's your last mon? Jill, the extra drill. Oh, but you just Earthquake. A little questionable. Especially since you don't have Mega on the Excadrill. A little questionable. Your Tailwind's gone. No, I can just Muddy Water. And then Electro Shot. It's pretty bulky. Ooh, beautiful. Thank you. You think you get to live. And the Protect on Excadrill? That's... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is gonna happen. I'll take the free Electro Shot stat boost. Not that I think it matters. So they're down to their last two mons. They took T-Tar out, so that could bring it back in and set Sand back up. So Excadrill can be faster. But I can play Weather. You only have two mons left. I want you to hit Rock Slide. Please. Ensign doing Ensign things. Chaladon protects. Oh, you also protect. Even better. Yes. Hit my ensign. Collab. Thanks. Appreciate that. And it was a crit. That might not have killed if it wasn't a crit. Not that it matters, because we could have just faked out. But now we have Rain back up, and they can't do anything about it. What's Muddy Water's accuracy? 85. I don't feel comfortable locking into that. So I think we Weather Ball and we Flash Cannon. We have secured our position. Good game, good game. Well fought, Tyra Banks and Skanja. Well fought. Saying I gotta get Great Ball in the singles format. I don't play singles. I guess we could figure it out. At least it's Great Ball. Shouldn't take too long. Wait, daily says 23 hours remaining, but they haven't reset. Interesante. Maybe it doesn't reset in game when in game. That'd be weird. One more Gamba for the road. Apparently this rotates June 16th. Is that when that's when the rotation. When the regulation changes. Gamba. Ooh, Bastion Legion. But wait, no. Female has different stats, doesn't it? The female's like a special attacker. Yeah, we want male Bastion Legion. Camera. We already have Politoed. Tauros is cool. Zoroark shenanigans. Meowscarada could be a good option. Serena could be good for like denying priority. But this Meowscarada needs like little adjustment. It has Protean, it has attack and speed. We just need to change the nature and the moves. I think we take Meowscarada. We give it like knockoff, U-turn, protect. Or even maybe like triple axle, battle claw, or Playra. How do you know if it's going to be a shiny? It does like the little star effect on the last silhouette that shows up. Like the star that shows up when I'm on a shiny. And then it'll highlight it in the selection screen. You got a T-Tar with the title. Cool. It's careful so that not that. I mean, you could just change the nature. It's not that big a deal. Speaking of which, Jolly. This is a pretty safe Yaskarada. We could swap knockoff or something else if we wanted coverage, but I already have plenty of ice coverage. I have fairy coverage with Sylveon. Shadow Claw could be interesting. I think it's Ally Switch. Aura Sphere is cool too. Oh no, not Aura Sphere. What am I saying? This is a physical attacker. Triple Axle is cool. Modest Gengar with points into speed and special attack. That means less things to train. Thunder Punch? Do I need a Thunder Punch anything? No, I think we go triple axle, but I have ice coverage. I have 2 forms of ice coverage. I think we just keep the knockoff, because I don't actually have dark coverage. Alright, this Meowscarada is good. Appleton and Hydrapple. Where's the food meta? Isn't Hydrapple broken, or was that a TCG? Hydrapple... I don't think Hydrapple's been broken in TCG either. I don't know where Hydrapple has been useful. Hydrapple has 1 listing in a tournament in Limitless TCG, and let's just say that person did not place well. Unless it's like normal Hydrapple. No, even then. Mayhaps. But I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here for today, because it is about my time. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. I might mix it up. We might play some ZA, because I do want to try to get that Eternal Flower Floette, maybe grab some Mons. We'll see how things go. But from what I've seen, people have been making it to the high rankings with just the free-to-play Mons. I would say if you're approaching this game without a mainline game to bring Pokemon in from, just do research on what potential teams, like knowing good teams and just picking up Mons. Around those teams and just building a team based off of the Mons you get in the recruit. You should be pretty comfy. Do I think Clawitzer could be as good as in this as it is in ZA? I wish, but Clawitzer just isn't that great of a Mon. You can do like choice specs on it and just give it a bunch of Mega Launcher moves, but 59 speed does not a great Mon make. It's got excellent special attack, 120 special attack, fantastic, but it has low speed and low bulk. I have tried to make Clawitzer work, and maybe we'll try to make Clawitzer work again, but it's not a great Mon. Historically. Let's go ahead and call it here for today. Tomorrow, more champions, maybe some ZA, maybe some Scarlet. It'll be Pokemon in some way, shape, or form. Thank you everyone for being here and sticking around. I'm having a good time with this game. Hope you all are as well. For anybody with a Switch or Switch 2, give it a try. It's a good time. And I would say so far it's been pretty free to play friendly. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. And we do, of course, have the Discord available, where you can join in, get updates what's going on with me in the channel, talk about Pokemon, any other games I'm playing. We got Zenless, we got Neverness to Everness in a few weeks. We got Star Rail. Have a good time doing it. I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.